We have liftoff. Oh no. Can I... Okay, I can just steam out. Oh, fuck me. Fuck, I forgot. Ah, shit. God, I hate Steam games. Because now I gotta wrestle control back to the... There we go. Is that actually gonna play out of the speakers? Yeah, now it's wrestling control back. What? No. Yeah. Nope. It's not gonna play out of that. Game. Then it like fucking freezes up and crashes when you exit out. Alright, I guess that's a Control-Alt-Delete. Immediately having more issues than when I played Oblivion. It's kind of funny. Yeah, blink out. Because I want the sound to come out of a different sound thing, I have to do all of this shit. It's kind of unfortunate.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, I could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now.
That's out back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak.
The true short
High
king.
Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
Shaking us.
I don't know where we're going.
But Kaisenata waits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
This guy died and got reincarnated into the Fallout 4 Warhammer DLC.
Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
I don't know if that's a positive or a negative.
Look at him. General Tully is the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Happy Pride, by the way. He's using they, them. I love that I bled 2 subscribers for having a live stream with a pride flag in the thumbnail.
Wonder if VOD is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
I guess it's fitting. Elder Scrolls fans tend to be pretty. They tend to blend into that crowd of people that complain about games being like woke.
Why
all
are we
that kind of
stopping?
stuff.
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
I
You're
wouldn't
not
do
gonna
that.
kill me.
I won't hesitate to help them.
Anyone
What an
else
idiot.
feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Ooh, we're just Ralof too. We're Ralof's long lost brother. I'm trying to think. I have a race mod, I think, that implements racial abilities closer to what they were in Oblivion. Being a white woman is probably the strongest option. So being a Dunmer would probably be the best start for that. Am I late? No. I just had I slept in. I haven't been able to go to bed on time, so I slept in. I wonder who chooses to be an Imperial in Skyrim. There's like the smallest argument in Morrowind. There's like the nativity argument in Oblivion because it's the like Imperial province. But I always play as a human. I mean, if we're just going off pure aesthetics, then I always choose Dunmer. This is the game that finally made them like hot. Choose an object. Just, yeah, get the good default face. Make her as big as possible. Make her as light as possible. And then just take everything off. Yeah, I forgot that the extended character creator gives you human eyes for Dunmer and... You're finally awake. Oh, it takes the eyeliner off. I don't like eyeliner. Yeah, extended character creation lets you use all the hairstyles and stuff for all the races. The only problem is it's obviously not modeled for the elves, so you end up with stuff like that. But for some of them it works. Like, I really, really like the Imperial knot tie on the elves. I'm probably going to go with this, if there's not one that's better. Wait a second, why are my eyes gone? Oh, I didn't turn them back. I want those bright red eyes. There we go. Those red eyes. This one's also good. Like, natural down is really good. The Mohawk and side bald are so Fallout. It's almost like they're made by the same devs or something. One of the best. I can't say Skyrim is one of the best even out of like the games I've played, and I haven't played any games. Oh, is there a short one? Oh, I really like this one. Hell yeah. I can give her a beard. Oh no, the beard mesh is so terrible. It's obviously not made for women. I think this would only work on like orcs maybe because of the way their facial structure works. The mustaches look no, they pop off really bad too. This kind of worked in Fallout because the facial models are all human, so they're way closer. You could get away with giving your girl like a really good like mustache. But it pops off so horribly because it wasn't made for this. Yeah, it looks like you're wearing a Santa beard. Where's the red one? I want to make her a redhead. I do kind of like the blonde though. There we go. I want this. I don't have stuff for that installed, but it pops up. This is for the channel, so it's neat. But I do like using name generators to get names after the first playthrough. So if I do any more, I'll use name generators. Yeah, sure.
Another refugee? Gods really have abandoned your people, Dark Elf. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned tomorrow.
I think for
Follow the captain, prisoner.
She
I have
like a storm cloak.
extended I have extended character creation in, so you can do things like tweak your character's default looks if you use other mods. It's like one of those
Some here in Hell.
it's like one of those
call you a
mods
hero,
that's a springboard
but
for other
hero
mods.
doesn't use a power like the voice to
But I don't
murder
bother
his
with all
king and
that.
Usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going
It's nice to
put
return
you
to and feels
down
like home.
and
Doesn't make it
restore
good
the
though.
peace.
There are tons of things I love to
What
like go
was
back to that aren't good.
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this
I
over.
can't be trusted with chest
As
sliders.
you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
I don't know what the build we should go for should be though. In Skyrim there's no reason not to use armor unless you just want to use. We're
My
hungry.
ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials.
I'm getting hungry
Safe,
looking
safe.
at this. Breton vampire. Too late. Should have showed up faster.
As fearless in death. as
Can't I
he
go
was
third person
in
because of a
life.
mod?
Next, the Dark Elf.
Yeah.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
Optimal gameplay, Breton or Orc. I know. But this is Skyrim, man. I don't need to do all that shit.
What in oblivion is that?
We just played that game.
What do you see?
Did you mod survival to get fast travel? Yeah. Case. Guard!
Hey, Dark Elf, get up! Come on, the dogs won't give us another chance.
Ugh. Oh my god! We're dying.
Hammond, you need to get over here now.
This looks so much goofier in third person. This one.
Still coming. What does it take to kill us? We can't stop the blood.
I mean, yeah, people want to play optimally. There's no getting around that for sure. I'm not blaming you.
We're escaping.
Okay, wait. Which side do we go with?
Swallow the Sovereign Guard.
You, come on! Into the keep!
With me, prisoner. Let's go.
I've got 3 people, so this can actually be an election.
Come on. We need to get Come on. We need to get inside.
Die! For the love of the gods, die!
We've got to get inside. Now.
Alright, fine. Join the fight and smash.
Where are you going?
Go with Rayloff, he's your comrade right now. Alright.
I can cut you loose inside! Come on!
God, I don't want to shit, I don't want to shit on Oblivion, but god, the combat music is so much better in this game. Always go Imperials.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it.
You look fat.
That thing was a dragon, no doubt.
I know it's
Just
the armor,
like
but he looks like he's got a big
children's stories and
belly.
the legends, the harbingers of the end times.
I would rub his belly.
We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
What was his name? Well, we know his name.
Those binds aren't going to cut themselves. There you go. You may as well take Gunyor's gear. He won't be needing it anymore. Oh,
What the fuck? I don't want to look at this shit. What? Wait a second. I think this is Oh god. It's Sky UI. I don't want Sky UI. How do I turn this shit off? That's Elder Scrolls Living Attributes. No, I fucking hate that pop-up. I want to use the 4-direction thing. Damage regeneration. So I have like a ton of mods and all. Loot and degradation? I forget how this works. Tempered level tiers. Change it item tiers. Also loot NPCs of loot. No. Oh, I remember this. You want this up at max. Do you remember Orc's ability gives you 50% resisted damage and you can wait 24 hours anytime? Yeah, but that's boring. I don't want to keep waiting. I don't use daily powers in these games because I don't feel like waiting. Alright, that should be everything. Should... Ah, fuck, I can't get rid of this. No, I hate this. I hate this. I can't express how much I hate this fucking menu. Fuck. I don't know how to shut this off either.
I'm going to see.
Alright, we're going. Let me make sure we're on Adept. I don't want to play this on anything higher. Most mod configuration is fine. It's... I don't know how to turn this specific thing off. I don't think you can if you have it installed. There's no option to change it. Timing is everything. Oh yeah, I can de-level quests, which I actually like a lot. But yeah, you can just remove all the level requirements if you want, which I kind of like. I won't bother doing it for this run, but I do like it quite a bit. Okay, make a hard save. Select traits. The name of the dead guy. I once made a Breton Spellbrain where I was 100% immune to magic and physical damage. Played the most hours in the game playing High Elf, suboptimal choice even compared to Dunmer. For speed, because they're running the fastest. Magic. They also start with higher Magicka. High Elves are really useful for that. What is athleticism? No, what's adrenaline rush? You gain a bonus damage and output to resistance when low on health. No. Bonus against... I don't care about this. You cost 30% additional damage with this weapon type. That's kind of insane. That's a lot to dedicate to. Magicka by 50. I have a weakness. Alright, I'll take weakness to disease. Then I'll take phobia to animals. -4. Weakness to poison. Sure, I'll give up my fire. My Dunmer fire ability. Are they gonna come? I'm waiting. Bird sign in your class. What? Mage, yeah. I forgot I had this installed. I tried to deinstall this, but it's whatever. Phobia to animals, chickens, and bunnies even. Which race has the best passive ability, though? I think Bretons and Nords and Dunbar being second-tier choices, the rest are for aesthetics. Then when you turn it around, there's still a Saber Cat there. No, it's worthless. Oh, I mean, if this is just... Oh, majors. I forget. You don't actually lose all level progress from other things. Okay, cool. Skyrim is absurdly static, such encounters spice up the game a little bit. Which race has the best passive ability? God, I fucking hate this menu.
Come on,
Imperials, take cover.
it's the escaped prisoners.
Ultimate Bretons and Orcs, pretty much.
Don't let those prisoners get away.
Maybe one of these superiors are
Unlock that door.
Oh, I hate
Let's
this
get out
shit.
of here.
Well, I don't know how. Actually, no. Never mind. Yeah, just whatever. It's one thing, but it's fine because it can break down. Just because I have it doesn't mean that it'll stay that way.
That's your best.
Yeah, they're already gone. Is this vanilla behavior for them to block like that? That was a little crazy, like, the amount that they were doing that. Because both times I fought someone, they just stood there and blocked. I might have some mod ruining that. Passives? I think High Elves have the best passive in the game. Like, Bretons and High Elves. Orcs are the best because of their ability, not their passive. You grow out beautiful hands.
To the Empire!
God! Damn you!
No, I haven't seen this since the
He's got those fucking thighs. He's a skirt boy.
Get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out. Grab anything useful and let's go.
Thigh mods. My heads look like this, or hers can look like that. I want the fur. I want the fur bracers. I picked Stormcloaks when I was a kid, and then I turned to Empire and Fringe Job by my choice. Now I like signing with Stormcloaks again. It's a which is the least worst option thing. Personally, I side with Stormcloaks because of the lore, but that's like, I think in just what you see in the game, I would always side with the Imperials, but based on the lore, I would side with the Stormcloaks. That's kind of like a thing where like Skyrim does a really poor job actually explaining why you should do what you do in the game.
Filthy traitors! I'll try it.
On your side.
Damn you!
Hell yeah, brother. Give me those gauntlets. Is the sword the same damage as this? It is. But it's faster. But I want to stay with the axe. I'm thinking we make this an axe build. What do you think? Mods to gatekeep higher level locks. No, I'm bad enough at the lockpicking minigame that I don't, that I actually don't need to gatekeep the locks. I'm bad enough at the game that that lockpicks are a resource for me. Berlina Marion cosplay complete. Most people side with the Imperials not to hurt Balgruuf's feelings. I feel like that probably influences it a little bit when you first play through. I mean, I think any reasonable person sides with Rayloff the first time you play the game. Oh fuck, I forgot. No, my weakness to poison. Rayloff! I forgot that the build I have makes this section incredibly difficult. He's tanky because I can't do any damage to him. Two-handed weapons are subpar. I agree, and Skyrim is a game where you can get away with it, but I actually am still upset about it. I hate that the two-handed weapons have been worse in every single game. The only game where it's negligible is Morrowind. But even then, that's mostly just the end game. But in Oblivion, two-handed weapons are like monstrously terrible. And in this game, your DPS is so much worse. This game, they're fine early, but at the late game, when you have like extra effect, yeah, losing two weapons is too much of a downside. And if you plan on being a mage, you can't really, you don't want to do a two-handed build because you have to constantly switch between your thing. And the animation is what's the bigger problem with that.
Hold up! There's some bears.
Sneaking is overrated, eh?
Kind of base trail off. Okay, Shrine of Memory. This is like the mod thing for resetting your character before you leave. Edit race, edit birth sign, edit class. What is the apprentice? That's fucking not ever worth it in this version. Quickly you can regenerate magic and how much fatigue you have. Total magicka. Okay, so if this version of the game is still in here, then I don't necessarily want to level too quickly. They're just two guys, who cares? Same with Ulfric and Tullius, you can't base your decisions on which jerk you like less. Yeah, because I would side with the Stormcloaks, but I personally hate Ulfric. Restoration, destruction, light armor. We can also choose to become a vampire, I think. Start game monsters. Look inside the darkest corners of your mind. Become a vampire. Stage 4, baby. Let's go! Yeah, baby! Alright, now does this have sun damage? Are we about to get absolutely fucking owned?
Wait!
No, but we do have reduced maximums. And we don't regenerate stamina.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is...
So, I'm in a very precarious situation. I need to get out of the sunlight.
Up the road.
Yeah, how do we look, actually? That's an important question.
It's probably best if we split up.
I do wish that you could keep your red eyes.
Made it without your help today.
Mouse wheel up. What do you mean, zoom in? What is it? Why are we, oh no. We're at 9 out of 70 health. Alright, we gotta go back inside and get our health up. So, because of our stunted regeneration, we basically can't fight in the daylight, really. I have it set to where fatigue will affect our damage. Cannot wait in this location. Okay. So our fatigue affects our damage, which means that in the daylight we don't regenerate it. So until we get respite, fighting in the daylight is a death sentence. It'll make us super giga weak. And it reduces our health to 9. We have some magic regeneration because of our robes. But yeah, overall we need to get out of the sun. Also, being a vampire at the start is actually completely fine, I think. Because you were already being scheduled for execution. Maybe you should have chosen the first stage for the start. That's for pussies. Dude, I hate the stages of vampirism. The stages of vampirism, I feel like, are only there to justify things in the lore. The stages only exist when you're talking to people, right? Vampirism is good for stealth, and that's not. But I want to be a vampire. I don't think you understand. It's cool. All right, you know what? I think if I'm being honest, Chief, I think we will not start out as a vampire because I would like to be able to run. Okay, mage. All right. You can do vampire stuff later. The character arc is important. You're right. We'll get it from Serana.
Wait!
It'll be like a special. It'll be a special thing with her. Because it's a, what is it? It's personal when a vampire sires someone else. So Serana's gonna blush when she injects our neck with vampire goo. Ah, fuck, I forgot that the fatigue thing does that anyways. It doesn't even come back just like slower. It just completely stops. Ah, fuck off. Serrano doesn't piss me off as much as people using dialogue expansion mod for her. Do you mean like people violating her character and disregarding her autonomy to make her marry them? Because they couldn't handle hearing no once in their game? Oh no! My phobia! Dysphobia! On Pride Month too. They're so rude. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit! God, we're such fucking chumps. Alright, now we're over encumbered. No, don't put it on. Store it. So 73. Okay, we're good. Imagine being wolf-phobic and skinning the wolf. She's always reanimating corpses and using crafting stations. Do you want so much attention? She has her own unique AI. That's this AI package that everyone who makes custom follower mods uses. I actually do want to do Dawn Guard relatively quickly, because I think the Dawn Guard armor is like decent, right?
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
Oh yeah, we're not with the Empire guy.
Dragons now, is it? Please,
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Yeah, they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire. I consider signing up myself.
New to Riverwood? Layloff? How do you know him?
We escaped from the Imperials together.
You did? We heard that Ulfric was captured. No, sorry. But in times like these, I can't just take the word of a stranger who wanders into town claiming to be my brother's friend. A dragon? In Helgen? It can't be. Although, flying down the valley from the south, I thought I must have just been seeing things. You're right, I saw it, but I don't know why. But I actually believe you. Things just go from bad to worse. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Any way I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need within reason.
It weirds me out so much because that's literally almost the direct line that the other guy uses. If you talk to the other guy, he goes, "We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf," like the exact same word delivery. And it's just because they give the same people like slightly different scripts. It's just bizarre. I'm still hungry. Oh, fuck you. 75 out of 75 is not over encumbered. It's supposed to be 50, I think. It's because we tagged strength.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no.
I don't know what you... I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold. Yeah, an ornament. You could? I've got some coin coming.
I'll help you
from
out,
my
Nick
last
Valentine.
shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleakfold.
Across the bridge to get to Bleakfold Barrow.
You really think you can be a master pup as good as Yorlin Greymane? Or maybe as good as you?
Where is that? What is his name? Sven?
Yes.
There's one way to do this morally right. I don't see him. My short king. I forgot that the Oblivion races modifies the Wood Elves to be short again. I forgot that was even a change.
Orgnar, are you listening?
What's survival control panel?
Hard not to.
The ale.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Hey, long as you... Have you seen that shrine of Azura? We've got something of a love triangle. Word is, Ulfric's Stormcloak escaped from the... Looking to blow yourself up. Magic dust.
Did you hear me?
There's a... Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Be sure to get a fresh batch in soon.
Does he have an orcish mace? Oh. Set his scale to 30%. Where's Ven? There you are.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should...
Oh, that's Skooma. What does FN stand for?
For agreeing to help us.
Oh, there you are.
You're not from around here. What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
Fortnite?
Good luck. Lucan and I...
Even his menu text is tiny.
Greetings, Sister Elf. Good to see a familiar face. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up. Lead the way.
Incredible quest, 10 out of 10. That's kind of why I didn't want to play this right after Oblivion and everything, because it's such a downgrade.
What do you want me to carry?
I don't want to be mean about it, but it's like, what else am I supposed to do? Give me that shit. Time for the silver question with Elder Scrolls leveling and attributes. Will this advance our
I'm
level?
right behind you. I'll show you what I know.
No, it won't.
What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry?
I'll do this until I can't.
I'll show you what I know.
Which, I don't think I can do it anymore now.
What do you want me to carry?
And I'm not going to be an archer. I'm only using it right now because our damage is indistinguishable. Should we fish? Guys, we could fish. Are you guys ready for peak gameplay? Don't you love the way the line just sits in the water and doesn't oscillate whatsoever? The line doesn't tug to the right or anything, it just sits completely still in the moving water. Animal Crossing New Horizons, watch out. Let's go! So fucking dog water. You can catch cool stuff in Skyrim fishing? Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. Because I believe is it the Ring of Khajiit? You can catch it in the water, and it boosts your speed, and it's one of the only ways to get 4 to 5 speed in Skyrim. Which is why I usually just console command it in right here. Because if you were patient enough, you could sit there and get it right now. And it literally just makes you move faster, which is something that I care about. Fuck, I forgot about food poisoning. Yeah. It's a significant speed bonus. It's not insignificant. Also, he fucking tore right through our stomach. It's huge, yeah. And it's not like you're going to have any other equipment ring at this point in time, so it's literally just, like, objectively good. Like, optimal gaming would be to sit there right there at that first fishing spot and fish until you get it. I'm not going to gamble, you know? What does food poisoning do to us? Oh, fuck me. I think survival mode would get you before you get the ring. I mean, it's like right there in Riverwood. You can just keep going and healing yourself. Our first goal is to acquire money. And I don't actually know the early game money for Skyrim right now. I think it's going to the nearby mine and using transmute, right? You gonna come talk to me? Oh, gotta be faster than that. You gotta be faster than that. Look at this bitch. Halted stream camp.
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all.
Is she like right behind me? Look at how tiny Faendal is compared to her. I wish they would have kept super tall Nord women in this game. Nord women being really chatty is like a consistent part of her character, or their character in the Elder Scrolls.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Persuasion.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Halted stream camp. Yeah. Okay.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have Greymane or Battleborn. Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you. Long live the Empire.
Got some good pieces out here if you look. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Let's go! No! She's ruined her
I don't
inventory.
claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland. All I ask is a fair chance.
Oh, God, we're so slow.
That's a decent weapon.
I didn't make a weapon. I improved one. Are you supposed to be a master of the craft? Oh my fucking God, I hate this.
I help my... Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and a grindstone.
Did you know that every single smith has this dialogue? I think these two do. I don't know about everyone.
You think all... This looks good. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Need some? Ah, let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Until next time. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Need something? Got some good You have Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
We have to say goodbye to the iron shield, as much as I would like to use it. It's weighing us down.
All right then.
I like tall bitches. I would marry Lydia for sure. A lot of people seem to think Lydia's autistic. Not saying that charged either way, but I never picked up on that. I just thought she was a stupid Skyrim NPC. Ooh, I have... Oh, that's right. I made potions at the station I can go sell. That's 3 pounds. So this is 10 pounds for a bow and arrow. So the instant that we get into a dungeon and we can actually find better stuff, I need to go sell this. Or if we get into a dungeon and we have enough stuff to sell, I should drop the bow and arrow.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, everything's for sale. Take a look.
No, it was potions. Yeah, because each potion is half a pound, so.
Duke.
buy Bellathor's sister? I would if I could. Oh no, the other guy didn't load into the scene, so now these two are just having a stare up. You've got no idea. Half the men in Skyrim have proposed to me. Some of them were even single.
Hi there. Oh, thank you. Divine. It's what Brennan said. I know your family's on. He's the only one that's been nice to me since...
This is the guild. Disciples of course. Not as many pilgrims these days. A big that Kinareth gives life. I've thought of... I think if... But even if you could get to the Elder... If you want to help, you'll have to deal... It's called Nettlebane. Your spirit... It's held in a Hagraven nest called...
Or you can keep your wife. If you hear... He fed his entire family with the gold he made. I tracked it to... I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels...
Give me your money.
Wait,
Oh, fuck off. I forgot about that.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
He looks like that psychopath. Or the sociopath. From is it American Psycho?
Yes. Braith bullies me all the... If you can get Braith to leave me alone... Oh, good. She'll listen to you. Just know it.
Need something?
I should go talk to this person first. About Skyrim survival said there isn't a warm spell. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Like, why am I not warm right now?
What are you looking at? Yeah? Why? Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around.
But the thing is, you can't use the default warm spell because then every player has it, so there's no point in having frost. Because it's impossible to start the game without a... There's Flame Cloak, though? No, I have Flame Cloak to work against frost. So...
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
It's not like you can't believe in them.
Priests of Arche, we also... I asked the question. I missed. Without that amulet, I'm pop. I'll just wait here and make sure.
I'll help you out, Bellathor. There's Flame Cloak, though. Yeah, I have Flame Cloak, affecting... Oh, I forgot you were with me. My little manlet. Forgot, I was saying something and then I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I have Flame Cloak to work against frost. So if you activate Flame Cloak, you don't get any colder, I think. Which is... I mean, that's useful in of itself. Skeletons die in one hit because they don't drink milk. I've never actually thought about that. I guess that's true. Is the unusual gem still here? I can randomize these, or I could have at the start of the game, but I think they're locked in now. Yeah. Go to Arche. Okay. I hate this fucking menu so much. Do we have an amulet slot yet? We don't. Alright, Anders, your amulet is mine. I'll beat you to a pulp if you don't kiss me. I don't know you. Who's that chef woman? She's a mod character. She sells all the spell tomes in the game. Because I think it's stupid.
Life's hard. That bard. I heard him boasting at the band. If you want to try, go right ahead.
I think it's stupid that you have to go to different vendors all across Skyrim to get like a few spells that are marginally different from each other. It annoys me. It gets on my nerves. And I hate that certain spell tomes are locked in some dungeon. Like, if you just don't do the Mages Guild, you'll never get Equilibrium.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This is the Imperials.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a bard by... Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy. I don't have to take that from you. Never should have come here. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Get the fuck away from the fight! Damn.
You're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back! Don't let her get away with this!
You know how to throw a punch, I'll give you that. You win. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me.
How do you... Really? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you.
Anders could have done that himself. Found Dragonbone armor in this dungeon when I first entered it. Won't give you the same quest the little boy gave you. It's almost like the quests in this game are very good, huh? Oh boy.
Once I've made enough. Before my mod, I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Her eyes aren't quite as bad as I remember. This isn't really as bad as this isn't as bad as I remember the faces. It's still really not a realistic look, but this is not quite as bad as I remember it for being for special edition. I have to imagine the legendary edition looks significantly worse though. Did they touch the character models at all for special edition?
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares.
Where's the pissed off lady? Where is she? I wanted to replace my little manlet with like a chatty woman and with big steel titties. Where is she? Oh, it's because of the conversation she was having with the horse guy. She's not here.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors come. Be careful.
Oh, I need food. I need to actually go back to the tavern and buy food. I was gonna say, I can only do that so much. It doesn't do anything. There's an optimal...
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
There's an optimal cooking thing I know for survival.
I enjoy this work well enough. People say there is someone in Riften that can... The companions? In Jorvaskr? Take a look.
I've been watching Patrician TV's archived work streams for Skyrim, which is why I wanted to do this. Why I wanted to go back to Skyrim. And my favorite thing ever is him saying that Acer Thorn just has a chicken breast in his head for a brain. It's so mean, but it's so funny. You find salmon steaks everywhere? That's it, because all it takes is what? Salmon and salt? Salmoning salt.
Need anything else?
And they have the value to just instantly bring your thing up like that.
Let me know.
Yeah, well fed and two things. And I think salmon is only marginally worse than beef. Soups too, like potato soup. Yeah, I think it's like potato soup and salmon steak. Obviously, you can just buy all the food you ever need from vendors, like food merchants, like the inns. But I think it's more weight economic to do salmon steaks, I think. I have no idea why she wanders around the city, though.
You should probably be in bed. You're looking a bit under the weather.
Look at her boobies. Video game characters have boobies. This is truly a 2016 release. Fuck Oblivion. Oblivion characters didn't have boobies. Oblivion is bad. Oh, I know. I'm a gooner. I'm making fun of gooners, but I myself am a gooner. I always get married to a Dunmer woman, and then make the Dunmer bodyguard in Whiterun the steward of my house, and then get the Red Guard lady, and then dress them all promiscuously.
Has to be some clue here.
Also, this area tends to crash.
What would you have me
What's
do?
the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
That sound effect means her sword is enchanted.
Deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl. Oh, you know about Helgen.
So, you were at
The Jarl
Helgen.
will want to speak to you.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes? So, you were at Helgen. You saw this... Really? But it's none of my concern who the... I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this.
Come to Dragon. Taken and once you know... Of course, I have everything... that reminds me. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia... Good. You're clearly better... So
yeah, I think he has some new spells, I think, for mods. He should have Unlock, I think. Yeah, the Unhinging Mind. It's really interesting. It's a good solution to having all the different tiers of the unlock spells. It's one spell, but it uses your alteration against the lock. So if you have 25 alteration, you can open an easy lock. If you have 50 alteration, you can open an average lock. Or an adept lock. If you have 75 expert, if you have 100 master. Which I think that's probably the best way to do it. That's actually not a bad ring at the start for 800. That's a good drop.
a prospective student, are you? Well,
that would be best.
Damn, she's hustling. Where's she going?
Well, here. Take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me.
Yeah, my quest ambulance
Suitable
waitlist.
for
That's why I kept
someone
on
of
to
your
it.
particular talents. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
I feel lonely. Do I trust?
Rulers of dragons.
What? Oh yeah, this guy.
Hey.
It seems this What? Project? You think you could help me? Where? I would never...
Look, Skyrim has skill checks.
You are a fellow enchanter. Please forgive... Now, what did you say you wanted? Ah, indeed? Well, when I say fetch, I really... You are eager to begin... go to Bleak Falls Barrow. An old tomb built by the ancient...
Look, did you see that? It was a speech check. It was a skill check. What did it accomplish? Well, nothing, but it was there, wasn't it? It existed. See, there she is.
You should probably be in bed. You're looking a bit under the weather. So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
And she has, like, everything. She has, like, DLC stuff, too. Asher and Blizzard. I don't know why she has 2 of some things, but she has, like, the master spells. Circle of Protection, Chain Lightning, Command Danger, Conjure Ash Guardian, Bone Lord. Which, by the way, the Bone Man is really fun to use as an apprentice spell, as an alternative to Flame Atronach, Mist Man, Dead Thrall, Detect Life. This one's really important to get early if you want to grind up Alteration. Equilibrium, so that you don't have to go into like that one dungeon at the end of a quest line to get a spell that's mildly useful. But the thing is, you still have to pay for them, right? So it's like you can't buy. Yeah, I can't buy this right now, and I can't like feasibly use it, right? Because I just don't have this like magic or skill to efficiently use a lot of these. Oh yeah, Mark and Recall. Spectral, I don't know what that is. Telekinesis. Transmute mineral ore. Water breathing. Whirlwind cloak. I like to name spells after that because I like the idea so much.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why is she a chef though? I think it's just to give her an excuse to live in Whiterun.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Because like if you make a character and you want them to be convenient, then they're just gonna like live in one house. Or you want to put all your characters in Whiterun. You know, because that's where everyone goes first, because the game like forces you to come here. Low key, you know? So you just want everyone in Whiterun, so it's just an excuse for her to hang out here. I don't think it's that bad. Where'd that lizard guy go? Plus, a lot of mods do change Farengar, so I'm assuming they didn't want to change Farengar and then have overlapping, like, conflicts. You're just lizard man. Come here.
Oh, you're back. Are you going to listen to me this time? I know who you are. You were at Helgen getting lined up for execution. Luckily for you, that dragon attacked. But tell me, how did you escape?
What dialogue choices?
I don't care what crime you've committed to get executed. But if you want to keep it to yourself, that's fine with me. If it's okay with you, do you mind if I go with you on your adventures?
Yeah, what are these responses? I think this person might not have spoken English as their first language for the writing of it.
Oh, thank you. Let me know when you're ready to go. By the way, my name is Lucifer.
Hey!
Hey there. Okay, let's see how our first adventures go and we can see how we get on. So, we've got to collect the Dragonstone from Bleak Falls Barrow? I hope it's not a crypt with dead corpses wanting to kill us. Okay, I may or may not be using them when you give me stuff, so it's not my
Hell
fault
yeah.
if you go,
Hell yeah, buddy. Give me those potions. I forgot about this. What you're saying you're doing.
Okay, what is it?
You can whistle Homer, sing whatever you want.
Oh, thanks. Don't worry, I will. Okay, what's next? I've got your back.
No, still.
I've got your back.
Yeah, I still have him. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Hell yeah, let's go sell those potions. I don't fucking care. We'll go sell those potions and then go clear out Halt Extreme Camp for the jewels. The family jewels. But I need it to be daytime. This isn't Morrowind. You can't just go to a shop and sell things. You have to like stand here for 7 hours at a time and wait to go sell things. It's pretty complicated stuff. It's called immersion. Oh fuck, we need to sleep too. I need to go join the companion so I can use their bunkhouse.
Those two at it again. Watch the eyes.
Yeah! Pull him back. Enough.
You're pathetic.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
No, give it back to him. I don't want that. Why do I have this? Who gave this to me?
Get going then.
Balgruth? Oh yeah, his like loot table is really bad at the start, so he just gives you like Imperial armor. I didn't know for years that you can sleep in Helga's bunkhouse for free. You can? Why don't you use your classic playlist? What, do you mean the like actual music? I'm trying to give Skyrim the benefit of the doubt and play it with like real music.
But I still hear the call of the blind.
A stranger, would you? Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Louise. Last I checked, we had
God, her girl is so pretty. Oh no, I forgot to do her lips.
fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this
I wanted to
is
give her
time.
blue lips.
I've never even heard
Actually, I
of
don't
this
know.
outside.
Do Dunmer have pink lips?
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in back to the yard and see what she can do?
I...
Imagine receiving PJ for it. That's not. There's no joke there. It's just being a gooter. You gotta at least incorporate something about like the Ashlands or something. Yes, actually. He's probably gonna do it this time because we just loaded in with followers. I probably need to go tell my followers to go wait inside. AL is pissed that I did not listen to her little monologue.
The old man said to have a look at you. So...
You'll
let's
do all right someday.
Just
Today
have
you
a
need
few
to keep
swings at
training,
me so I can see your fall.
Enough with the training.
Don't
I want to
worry.
go fight
I
something.
can take it.
Never come here.
We're about to get into a situation. Could you just handle this too?
Pay for that?
The AI is really buggy because The companions assume it's a fight, which triggers Vilkas to think it's a fight too. By Ysmir, you won't leave here alive. I don't know if other Dunmer have that lip color.
Hey, just get so you can find me. No matter. Hopefully it helps you.
Alright, wait here.
So, I'll be waiting right here.
Still here. You go on ahead.
I love if you try to burn this guy, by the way, he pisses at you, for using magic.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry. I can take it. Never should have come here. Pretty good arm you have. Not that. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. Here's my sword. Go take it up.
Why, okay, why do you guys hate Lucifer so much? Do you also hate the vanilla companions? That's the only way this is fair.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions. Well, Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort... I have a favor to ask. I've been My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to me. This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work. What brings...
Fargus is made in bad taste. What do you mean bad taste? You need to be a little more specific than that.
We heading out? Let's get going. How can I help? Okay then, lead the way.
Is Lucifer a Gunner mod? No. All he says feels out of place completely. Sure, but still better than the vanilla stuff. You know, he's more of a character than Faendal. Yeah, he's milquetoast. The only reason I have him is because he interacts with another companion that I have installed. And I like forming the party.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
She's got side boob.
This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Look, I can jerk off to this
yes.
game. It's so much better than Oblivion.
Quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you sick.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
R/Ayala's armpit.
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
Why is she doing this weird juggle thing?
Hello, I'm Farkas. Come, follow me. Skjor and Ayala like to tease me.
I used
They
Farkas.
challenge us to be our best.
I actually used a patrician clip
Nice
from
to
my
have a new
Morrowind
face
video on
around.
why
It
the
gets
voice
boring
acting
here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This will
on
be
why
a rough
maybe
life.
the Elder Scrolls should not
The
try
quarters
voice
are up
acting.
here. Just pick a bed
And I used a
fall in
Farkas
when you're
line
tired.
because of
Selma will
how
keep the
fucking
place
monotone
clean.
he is.
She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about some... I don't know what the I just need no more than that. I don't want... Go. Bring honor to yourself.
Who do we get to beat up? Oh no. Okay.
Might be sick.
Fangdal didn't have 30 potions. Well, Fargus is nonsensical emo face paint. I actually installed Gunnar mods. What's the closest I did install one Gunnar mod. I was gonna say I don't think I've ever installed one, but I did. You can use this to change NPC clothing. So I do this to like change all the clothing of the people that I have live in my house. I mean, I can use it right now. But we're in a specific spot. Okay, I need to read the books. I forgot. Mark 1. Bed. Farkenville call. Okay, but now we're hungry. And then wham!
In bed. You're looking a bit under the weather.
Come to me with questions.
Alright, let's go do quests. Let's go do the epic quest of taking false salts. Are we gonna make fun of Skyrim the entire stream? That's why I didn't want to do this, because I was like, I know the entire thing will just devolve to making fun of Skyrim, because I've played nothing. I've played literally all the better games. I played Morrowind, then I played New Vegas, then I played Fallout 4, then I played Oblivion. All before this. There's no way to make this good. All of its flaws are so much more obvious because of that.
You tried mercenary work? You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. You're just gonna stand there and fight back?
No, he's gonna send me the Sovereign Guard.
You can't beat me! I'll have your head! 12 seconds. Enough! You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square. Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
What quest? What questing? Let's go! Quest! Who's over here?
I've heard you may actually...
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you. If you change your mind, seek me out here.
She's gonna be the steward to her house.
Got something just about everybody. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather... Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation.
You don't like the Janassa voice.
These potions should
Too bad.
suffice. Take a look.
I'm making a Dunmer Poly. A Dunmer Polycule.
Come back anytime.
I'm making the Dunmer Polycule. Me, Janassa, and then who do I want as the wife? We could go for that old hag that does the Jazz Bay quest. I don't know who Berlina is. We could go for the Mages Guild girl. Sorry, College of Winterhold.
careful.
Okay, she's in her house. Alright, we'll go talk to Farkas. Berlina is Mage's Guild girl. Yeah, she's got the Isolde voice, doesn't she? Once I've made enough money for the traveling merchants. Something like that. I can't do the voice at all. I have man voice. Masculine voice.
Skewer says that you seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge know. Skewer was looking for you earlier. I don't like making him angry, but there is some...
I just hate how unresponsive Skyrim is to mashing through the dialogue, too. There's like a little bit of pause that you can't really fully skip through. Just like in Fallout 4, and I hate it. Just let me skip through your shitty fucking dialogue. If you don't want me to skip through your dialogue, make it engaging. It's like, no, you have to look at this dialogue we made. It's like, fuck you.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim?
Does he play as a woman? You don't know that this is a woman. She's a trans man now. She's got man pussy. Sorry, he's got man pussy.
Yes, House Court. We're leaving me in the company of...
That's an honorable path you're on. No, it isn't. I don't want to do Proving Honor. Brings me what can I drop to make my inventory better? Oh, I do need to sell things, actually. I need to go check and see if, like, Bellathor's open or something. Actually, this guy's open all day. I can check with him first. Can you include Sibel Stentor in the polycule? Is she a Dunmer?
You look. Take a look.
Thank you very much.
She's a vampire. That's not an answer. Dunmer can be vampire. I will say that vampirism tends to have better effects on the mortal races as opposed to
We got some time to talk? Okay, but I may need to use them.
Racist polycule. Don't wear that. You're an Argonian. Don't hide your face.
And a silent.
Wait a second, we gave him all our arrows, didn't we? Why do we still have arrows on us? And we still need to sell potions. I can just give those to a companion then, if it's too much weight. Oh yeah, and that mammoth tusk is 5 pounds. Alright, Faendal, you carry that.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Alright, if we run out of weight, I'll give him potions.
Let's get going.
Racist poly. No. We're the good Dunmer, okay? We're not Morrowind Dunmer. We're Skyrim Dunmer. Oh yeah, jumping takes stamina. I didn't even notice. There's a mod that allows you to knock on the door at night and you have a chance that the shop owner is going to let you in. I mean, you could also just incorporate that through a disposition system, but oh no, we can't do that in Skyrim. It's too scary. Too scary. Too numbery. Too spreadsheety. I like to make sort of vanilla mod pack. Skyrim is a finished product, except the bugs. Might be a finished product, but I wouldn't fucking play it vanilla. They fixed charisma by removing it. Yeah, exactly. Personality is horrible in this mod because of the fact that all it does is just make shop prices better. Who are you? What? Who is this? She's too fast. I can't catch up. Who was that? I think that was a vampire. What's our disease doing to affect our combat? We don't have a disease anymore. Why does everyone keep saying we look sick then? Oh, maybe food poisoning. That woman was a machine, bro. No, she wasn't. She was a woman. Oh, fuck. I forgot. No! Now we move like we have AIDS. Fuck. I forgot to put on the torch before we did that. Using health, mana, and stamina, strength, intelligence, and dexterity. Turn off survival. Thank me later. The low-key, I might after stream ends, I might actually change my mod list and just restart the game and get back to wherever we were. Because, like, I don't really want to do the attributes thing for Skyrim. And I don't even know if I want to do survival. There are things I like about survival, like jumping into cold water should like freeze you to death. Like I agree with that, but at the same time it's annoying to be like outside of Whiterun and instantly lose all your movement speed. Because I stood still.
Why would you die?
Hit a soul gem.
Being attacked by... You're not gonna win this fight.
It's like exactly as cringy as vanilla. It's just slightly more noticeable.
Just die already. You won't get the best of me.
It's just bad thing and other bad thing, but the other bad thing is older and I like it. There are certain things about the system that I like though. Like I think that your stamina should impact your damage. The fact that stamina only impacts your power attacks is really bad. Do it live and don't waste time though. I mean, the only thing I've got to work on right now, because I don't have a video like even being scripted right now, is just the Sonic list. I've got all the songs trimmed down. I just need to add either like one visual for the entire thing, or find shitposts, which I actually do want to do. The problem is, it's 100 songs, so I'd have to find like 100 different like GIF, video, image shitposts. Which is a lot. It would be a lot to get.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I wonder why everyone in Tamriel has major depressive disorder and becomes a bandit. There are things you can read into about that.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Like the economy in the games is always terrible, which is actually reflective in the setting. That's not just completely set dressing, even though it feels like it sometimes. Like, for instance, it does tie into the fact that, like, a lot of the Mythic Dawn was made up of poor people who hated how bad everything was. Amazing. I mean, look at Solitude. Like, there's literally no housing in Solitude for anyone that isn't, like, rich or aristocratic. Like, in that area, it actually makes sense for there to be a lot of bandit camps. Because, like, the major hold doesn't even, like, let people in, really, to, like, live. Uh-oh, we got camera locked. Oh, fuck. God damn, man. Ah. How do I... Oh, fuck. What is this? Resident Evil tank controls? Imagine selling your soul for anal slavery because the economy is bad. I mean, there's no difference between being a whore and being a fast food worker. New bug just dropped. No, I've experienced it before. It's annoying. Luckily, the solution is just to re-enter the mining animation. It'll fix itself. The difference is VD. What's VD? Visual diarrhea. Venereal diseases. I mean, that's why you just wear protection. Everyone always thinks that it's gonna be like fucking street prostitution if it ever gets legalized. But, like, I don't... If it ever gets legalized, it'll get treated as a job, which means there will be workplace things in place for it. I don't know. I had a food service job, and, like, I think I would rather get my ass fucked for like an hour a day than do that. Like, that job was demeaning. It made me feel like less of a person to be there. Imagine using Mammoth's gun as a protection. No, I swear. I accidentally... You're like that guy that, like, electrocuted a chicken breast and, like, gave yourself a heart attack. You don't understand. I didn't fuck the chicken breast. I just so happened to have flame active while I was near a dead chicken.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead off.
But yeah, I'll never understand the like anti whatever thing.
No! No, 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 no! Get up, please!
Okay, that's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad delivery.
Bandits! You won't be looting. Attacking.
I fought worse than you.
Taking damage. Out.
You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Poggers. The Poacher's Axe? The fabled Poacher's Axe. We're well fed, okay. Oh, I forgot this is survival. I can't do that. Let's go. Now we have this. Always be transmuting. If it's possible, you should be transmuting. That's kind of my argument against the idea that like you should have to go out and find like the best super powerful spells, because like the one instance they do of this, like the transmute rights or mineral rights, the one, like one of the few times they do this, you get like with the best spell in the game for completely free. It's kind of crazy. And then fucking Equilibrium, which is mildly useful, is hidden behind an entire quest line. This is Skyrim. This do in fact be Skyrim. Oh, let me put Candlelight on left. Oh yeah, and we can sleep and meditate on what we've learned. If we have a strength bonus, we might be able to run.
Sorry, I didn't realize it.
Yes. One-handed perk has changed, right? Yeah, this is to encourage you to use strength. I feel like the most important thing is to do restoration, right? Well, no. It's because you're supposed to be leveling up your strength attribute. So, one-handed has passive damage increase as you level up the skill, and then the equivalent of 100 strength is having all 5 perks. Otherwise, you would just be completely monstrously overpowered if you were doing like 3 times damage. In the way that Skyrim works, especially with smithing. Why don't I have perks? Here we go. No. What I'm saying is an equivalent of 100 strength here is the old equivalent of the full-powered armsman perk. The point is that you're supposed to be trying to get higher strength attribute instead of the 5 perks anyways. You know? That's more of the point. What do we have here? Endurance, I think, is non-retroactive, right? Will increase when you sleep and raise levels. Yeah, so we still need to do this. Total fatigue. It is +3. Prices. How fast you move and how much you can carry. Yes. And then I have unlinked perks. It's just because I cannot stand like the pickpocket. 3 perks to get the one thing you want. Because like everyone wants this perk. Like there's no build that does not want extra pockets. And I fucking hate having to spend 2 perk points to get it. I don't really care if it breaks the game either. Like cry and cope and seethe. And then magic has been changed, right? The damage of all destruction spells scales with either 50%, 75, 100. Dual casting spells requires 20% less magicka and does 20% more damage. Yeah, so the magic schools are better. Damage from bound weapon scales, duration, magnitude of conjuration spells, and then what's the final one? Yeah, magnitude, duration. Yeah, so I like the changes because in general most of them besides destruction don't need to be too much stronger. It does kind of break restoration a little bit though. Double healing from expert. I think I want to buff up restoration first. We'll go over regeneration. Because in a few levels we can skip novice. So if I just ignore novice right now and power through it with regeneration and having slightly less magicka because of how much it's using, we can just skip to apprentice. I like that. Yeah, we can move now. If axe scale on strength, why he'll not scale on wisdom? It used to in Morrowind, sorta. Kinda. Not wisdom. But, actually, wisdom has never been an Elder Scrolls stat, has it? Wisdom, actually, I think would be a good stat. Because you can... It's a stat that I think is literally... It would be like a better dialogue stat in these games than personality, weirdly enough. Because every Elder Scrolls game is obsessed with the idea that if you go to a different corner of the map, everyone is wildly different. So... just knowing about everyone's different customs, like in Skyrim, would be more valuable than being a smooth talker. They could play tag team. Yeah, they could be alternatives to each other. Like, you could have, like, your wisdom stat versus your speechcraft skill. That would be an interesting way to do it. Willpower is kind of just wisdom. I firmly disagree. The entire point of willpower is that it's not. It's like it's literally the power of your will, which is completely different from wisdom. Wisdom is just knowledge. Like, knowledge might be a better word for it. But that's a bit beyond the scope of what Bethesda wants to do, because like Bethesda doesn't really want to write. They don't like want to write things. But like in a game like New Vegas, for instance, knowledge could be a stat. Like, instead of it just being your intelligence, like, because in New Vegas your intelligence is conflated with your knowledge. Whereas I've always seen intelligence as like problem solving, and willpower as like mental fortitude, and the knowledge is like a third category. There are people who honor can marry a hill. Imagine the smell when you share the bed with her. Dude, she's got that werewolf pussy. Do you think her and Skewer had sex as werewolves together? Do you think they ever did it like when one was transformed and the other wasn't? Or do you think they were both transformed? I don't know why I'm in a mood to make incredibly disgusting, stupid jokes about the game. It's Skyrim. She got that wet dog in her. No. She is a white woman. Fuck. She got knotted. Willpower is what could play fact, skill, and strength, and wisdom. I mean, Morrowind kind of did that. If you raised your willpower, it gave you a better chance to cast all your spells.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
I think that's as close as you're getting. Ooh. I know I had those.
Eat up.
Beats getting barbed by Khajiit. Silver ingots would transmute in Skyrim. I don't know what to tell you, because I agree. I prefer the aesthetics of silver jewelry over gold. Oh yeah, this one isn't. Can you move the mouse? No, you can't even use the mouse. Different ingots paired with different gems. That's another thing I hate. Is why can I only do certain combinations with silver or gold in the smither? It doesn't make very much sense to me. Astrid is definitely a dog fucker. Oh yeah, she is a werewolf husband. And she's Sithis worshipper, so she's... Well, I don't know. The companions are not that much better than the Dark Brotherhood. Companions are evil, too. What was that last one?
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Do I actually transmute all of this, or do I just give up and make iron shit?
Let's get going.
It's so slow. Alright, we'll go try and sell stuff in like all the time it takes to regen. Imagine Aster and a werewolf husband and Cicero. She doesn't like Cicero though. Cicero's like actually Dark Brotherhood. Aster's a poser. Level ups based on worth of the product. Oh, do you mean for smithing? Yeah, I didn't touch smithing. Because if you make jewelry, smithing just pays actually very well. Or decently well. There's a toasted marshmallow. What time is it?
I mostly do.
Hey! Where's Isolde? Making ingots and leather. No. I do have something modifying it so that smithing, like smelting and tanning, gives you experience. Because it's a part of the process. Unless you want to extrapolate that to like hunting, but there's no hunting skill. I think cooking should boost alchemy too, personally. But it's just me. I've just got to stand around and wait. It sucks. Cooking should be a skill? I don't know about that. Because, like, what do you do for the perk tree?
Got some good pieces.
It just goes back to I don't know if certain things should be their own individual skills. Cooking, fishing, there should maybe be like a manual, like a labor's skill. It would just be copy pasted from RuneScape, yeah.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
I don't claim to be the best. Norman Remains got that honor. Man steel is legend.
Yeah, I can do nails.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Nails are 10 per ingot. So the same as an iron dagger, but less resources, I think. Yeah. But like early on, that's convenient if you don't want to wait. Why is my magic coming back so slow? Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, we're tired. Fuck, I need to go take a nap. Fado.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Don't take this. Thank you. As promised, let me show you a
Blade and shadow.
Nerevar, guide me.
Everything's... I'd even take a look.
Man, Nerevar kind of just fucked off and went to Akavir, didn't he? He just kind of left Morrowind to rot. Which they deserve, for sure. But it's just funny. Is it worth holding on to these? I don't think it even is. No, because we don't have a house.
Duke.
Fuck, I don't have enough magic to teleport. Alright, fine, I'll go actually sleep. God damn, man, the first stage of penalty and it's fucking abysmally slow. Yeah, I might just have to turn off survival. This shit's kind of ass. I really do like certain parts of it though. Like I like the frost and I I like things like arrows having weight, but I don't know. And I like having to eat. The eating half of it's fine, since it actually utilizes a part of the system that already exists. I mean, when it comes to marrying Ysolda, I only do it if I'm playing a Khajiit.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll...
Are you feeling all right, dear? You're welcome.
Like, if I play a Khajiit, I marry Ysolda. I could do an unarmed build instead. I think I have enough mods to make an unarmed build work. Because the Elder Scrolls leveling attribute mod implements unarmed tying into strength, which gives you an inherent bonus. And then you can do Gloves of the Pugilist and heavy armor. The problem is your animations don't change the entire game. That's my problem with it. Yeah, the unarmed bonus from the Daggerfall trait too. It's possible to do. The problem is that they just didn't want to do unarmed, so all your attacking is the same from minute 1 to minute 1000, or hour 1 to hour 100. It's really boring. It is satisfying though to punch a dragon to death with your hands. Almost as if that should have been like a baseline part of the game or something, and they should have like designed around it, but oh fuck, no, we had to do the skill crut though.
What do you need? So you're interested in...
No, she's still broke.
Come back anytime.
Bellathor's broke.
Ripe fruit and... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, excuse me.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
The finest cut. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Good hunting.
The suplex doesn't age. The suplex is amazing, yeah. So much to make. The problem is I've still got shit to sell. To like a lot, actually. Like Faendal is holding like 30 pounds of stuff to sell. Okay. What is our goal for this character? Like, what do I even want to do? What does this character want? Like, what do we want to accomplish in the world? Because I can just go and form a party, but then I won't get any combat experience because they'll kill everything. That's sort of the problem, is like, what do I want to do? Like, I don't know. When I start a new class in Oblivion, I have like pretty set goals in my mind for like what items I want to get, for how I want to level up my skills, the like quest rewards that I want to go do early for gold. And this game just doesn't really have that. Morrowind had it too, because once you start to understand, once you get a little bit of game knowledge for Morrowind, you can build out certain like pacings for your character. Like, what do I want to go do? But I don't really know if I want to go do anything in this game. You know, not to be a dickhead, but that's kind of why I was hesitating doing Skyrim, because like, I don't know what I want to do. Space module, space. I don't want to sit here and grind transmute, because that's boring. Go hunt for Daedric relics. Can you do any? Level 2? I could do that. I could lower the requirements for all the leveled quests. Because that's the big thing, is that all of the quests that actually have things that I would want to go do early for them to be useful. Build a house. Make the goal for the run building a house with the polycule. Yeah, but then I need gold, so I need to get this stuff transmuted. So I can't really go explore because I'm way down trying to transmute everything. Do you see what I mean? Maybe I should rebuild. Maybe I should start a new character. Turn off survival. Yeah, this game wasn't designed around no weight. The problem is, though, is that I don't think the weight reversal will happen because of the mod I installed for Elder Scrolls Leveling and Attributes. Oh, there it is. 235. Still less than vanilla, but completely serviceable. Okay. What are other good money-making opportunities in the early game? Alchemy. I don't want to do alchemy, man. I want to join the Dawn Guard for the armor. I will go do that. Oh, doesn't the Dark Brotherhood pay you for all your contracts? The Edgy Brotherhood. Yeah, I just remember that too. I think the Dark Brotherhood does pay you for contracts.
Leader, I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
They do pay you.
If you've never been to Rift, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. Mugs of that, you can forget all.
You also get 20,000 for the final contract, but you're supposed to you're supposed to use that.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
You know, I think you have a point. I think we should probably go do Brotherhood before Dawnguard. It didn't level speech. Because at this level, the Brotherhood armor will be really good even if we can't temper it.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I now see the difference between side quests very clearly. It just doesn't match.
Ever been to Windhelm?
The
city in Skyrim by some accounts.
The individual side quests are much better than the Radiant quest implementation, and all of the factions are better except for like the Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild and Companions are both equally bad in different ways. Here we go. She looks beautiful. The beautiful Ohio. Don't cope. That's a good looking shot. The approaching Windhelm with like this exact temperature or weather. Skyrim is just more boring. Like I don't know how to explain it.
You eat our food. You pollute our city with your steam.
Ohio is also nice. Skyrim is just a little boring. It's
Then it's true what everyone is saying.
The metagaming aspect is less there. You know, the actual quest design isn't really quite there. It's missing a lot.
Sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Finally, it worked. I knew you'd come. I just knew it. I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract.
You're probably overdosed on Skyrim at some point. Well, this is the first time I've played it like almost a year now. It was just boring. It's approaching that like I wouldn't replay it again tier. Because it's just like you can either play Morrowind or Oblivion for kind of like a similar experience. Like Oblivion's just a better Skyrim, and then Morrowind is a Morrowind is its own thing. I feel like Fallout 4 is even kind of a better Skyrim. Like Fallout 4 has its issues for sure, but I kind of think like for the building stuff, the Fallout 4 kind of works better for it. Pollute our city with your steak.
So I ran away.
The Oblivion music is better? That's bait.
Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you can kill Grelod the Kind.
Give the Outer Worlds a shot. I've heard not positive about that game. Look. What? Isn't there a part in here? Note that I am unsure of your education provided to you by your recently deceased mother, or if you possess the ability to read the letter I am currently composing. Therefore, a member of the city guard will call upon you in 1 week at your home. It is funny. No wonder Skyrim is liked more. They both do their own things, but I think for gameplay, I'd rather play Fallout 4. The survival is more organic in that game. The combat's better, you know. I also play with like mods to change the way the companions work, so like companion building in that game is better. Hi everyone. Hello. Sorry I didn't notice you initially. Did you try Baldur's Gate 3? No.
I had another run-in with it.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? That's the wrong answer. Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some The Blackbriar... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. The only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. So what do you want to know? Do I look... Get in good with them and you'll find her. You kidding? Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation.
Stranger
She's
here
got
too,
friends
huh?
in high places, if you know what I mean.
I've been adventuring across
Town, eh? Here, there's nothing. Only the best in all of Rift. Started. Too bad I haven't had the same. I saw my cat. The only You're headed that way. I would appreciate. Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter.
What? Are you telling me you robbed
I don't have any
Why?
business.
Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Chandra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Did you notice how activity increased?
What do you
No.
want?
I turned off views, like for me. It still tells you if you join the live stream, but I turned it off on Streamlabs because it just gets on my nerves.
I owe a great deal of money. I was able to... I borrowed... Now Sapphire wants her money. You will? Oh. Yes. Hofgreer took me in.
Skyrim is just super popular. It's the only reason it has way more activity than like Oblivion. Because people see Skyrim and they want to jump in and say like, "Oh, you won't leave here alive." Become a full member of the Thieves Guild. Speak to Saphir. He gives us like a potion we can sell. I guess I'll do it.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now.
The return of the
Currently
dragons
more.
is not mere coincidence.
Lies with the Empire. We haven't much to discuss.
Is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flag and spill with your
You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps?
Yes? What is it?
I'm so glad the graphics are better, right?
Need something?
At least this game isn't as ugly as Oblivion.
Yeah. I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. All right, all right. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything.
Excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. Blessings of Mara upon you.
Got no girl balls. She's cis.
How may I help you?
Oblivion is decent for its time, except for its faces animations. I think it looks beautiful. The environments do for sure. Okay. Fuck, I forgot I was supposed to be doing transmute.
Those who shirk their duties will get it. Please, lady. You gotta get me out of here. Ever since someone has killed Grella. Grella was dead.
After your Flash cousin builds in Oblivion, Skyrim feels so slow. It's because it is slow. I mean, there's like development reasons, but I don't really care. Like, I understand that that's like really, like, an asshole stance to have, but I really don't care that the game crashed if you move too quickly.
Well, we're all of the kind. Is she, you know?
Like, just make the game look different, or render less things, have less things being rendered to make it run smoother so that you can continue using speed as a statistic. Really is that simple to me.
Here, just like I promised. This
But
one
I'm
has a
also,
nice price.
I just don't care about graphics. Like, stylize your game so it actually looks like something outside of its graphical fidelity, and then make it run well. Make it fun. I don't care that Skyrim has 30 million more polygons than Oblivion. Stupid. Oh, you actually have to wait for the letter. Life is worth a metal plate. Cell-shaded Elder Scrolls? That could work. Although you'd probably want to be in a more fantastical area for that to really work. Like, you'd probably want to do like Somerset Isles or something if you wanted to go like cell-shaded. Or maybe elsewhere. You could do Valenwood and make a Breath of the Wild clone. Akavir? Akavir's a bad idea. The people who do Bethesda now are like, don't want to say bad, does this mean? They're uninspired. So, the entire point of like what makes Akavir cool is that it's mysterious. And I know that people hate that. I know that people hate hearing that. But Akavir is cool because it's mysterious. Like, why did an emperor go there and get murdered? Why did the Nerevarine go there? You know, there's questions. And, like, Bethesda isn't really interested in writing the answers. Like, there's, like, supposedly, like, an Isle of Monkey people that fight frost giants that defrost every year to fight people. Like, literally all they do when they defrost is fight people. So it's like, there's got to be something more to that, right? But it's like, what would the answer be? And it's like, but I don't think Bethesda can answer that. Or the Sayesi, who apparently invaded Tamriel and are the reason that like the arena exists and that the guilds exist, that were like giant vampiric snake people. You know, there's like so much cool there, and it's like, if Bethesda does it, it's just gonna be that, oh, Sayesi are white people, they're colonizers. Oh, the frost giants are ogres, orcs. You know, they're barbarians. Oh, the monkey people are kind of silly, like the Khajiit. You know, that's Bethesda Akavir. The frost giants get reduced to ogres and orcs. The Tangmo are just Khajiit Argonians. The Sayesi are like Imperial Bretons. They all speak English, yeah. To be fair, everyone's universe speaks the same language for some reason. Why isn't this fucking guy showing up? Nerevarine ship shield crashed his artifact. So you can fish them all in the anniversary edition. Look, I think Akavir is cool. It's a very fascinating thing in the universe, like in the lore, right? It's just I don't think Bethesda wants to or can write answers to it that are compelling. Before Skyrim, the Nords were shrouded as this like barbarian conqueror invader race that was like ultra hyper violent, and they were like mountain people. And in this game, they're Imperials, you know. It's like fine if you want to do that, but like I don't want that. Did I need to talk to this kid again or something?
I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to, you know, clean up the mess.
It's kind of neat when you go to Sovngarde, the Nords are oddly more poetic as spirits. That's kind of cool. Need more warrior poet in Skyrim. Yeah, for some reason they make fun of bards. The bards are like supposed to be a cultural staple, like a cultural point of Nordic culture. But all the bards are just like they're just like femboy poet writers. They know 2 songs. Well, we tried. Okay. It's almost as bad as my D&D character Bingo the Goblin. See, that's on purpose. I'm sorry to see you go, beautiful elf woman. Oh, I can't change my race. Is there a way to change your race in the menu? I don't want to start I'm not doing the cart ride again. I don't want to do Helgen again, man. Helgen sucks. I mean, this just might be the end of the run. This might be the end of the playthrough. I don't know what to say. Ansley as Yalia? What the fuck is his name? Belladonna Panette. Who is this? Dark Elf level 7. This was a Breton. Yeah. I didn't even make it. I think out of Helgen. Ori? Oh yeah, I made a Wood Elf. I named it after the Wood Elf follower mod. Alright. We'll try and salvage this.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
It has been bussin' for real,
Rail
Jarl
of
Ulfric.
Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
I wouldn't do that. I won't hesitate to help them.
Your body's got drained.
Like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
Who
are
you? Alright, Khajiit time, boys. What are these presets? They all look the same. There's no variation. Why even make them look different? The face is pretty much identical on all those. That one looks slightly different. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with the default. The Gen Alpha sling mod, it's so funny. We're going black. How else do you make all this like as dark as possible? Oh, on humans, this is basically just making them look dark. I kind of dig the vampire eyes, though. It's kind of based. This guy looks cool. Is there like a white eye? This is the closest you get, isn't it? I think I'm gonna go with this one. Is there the long gear one? Trying to get sponsored by Lipton. Yeah, all the facial hair is clipping really weird. Yeah, just pure black. Alright. We're on that neat grind set.
You with...
Oh.
Are the trade caravans sketchy? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your men are turned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
She looked like a stormcloak. Well, looks like I gotta go.
Make Fargoth 2.0.
Oh, frick, Stormcloak.
We would be a tiny Bosmer
Some here in
man.
Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you
The way that
down
his boots are
and
protruding
restore
off the front of
peace.
his legs, they look like Uggs, don't they?
What was that?
It's nothing.
He looks
Carry
like
on.
he's in gay cowboy boots.
Yes, General Tullius. Give
For
them their
Goth
last
GF.
words. As we commend
Dude, I
your
will say,
souls to Aetherius,
as much as I
blessings
hate
of
the,
eight divines upon
For the love of Talos.
as much as I hate the, I do like that you can make your own characters, like, hot in the Oblivion Remaster. It's kind of cool, I guess. I keep getting recommended this video of, like, a ranger build. And it's like a goth girl with purple hair. It's like so bizarre to see. That's so ass, man. Somebody get on with it. Who's this guy? He's got a big nose. Oh shit!
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
It's because I just want her to look like a black cat. I don't care about anything else. All I care about is that my character looks okay. That's all I care about. I always play with default Nora, okay? I don't care about that kind of stuff in this game. Default Dan.
What do you see?
I mean, I like to customize like Link and Legend of Zelda, I guess, like the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom versions. I always cross-dress Link because he's fucking hot in that game.
You need to get over here now.
They don't even let you rename him anymore. Oh, Link? I don't care. Oh yeah, let's go. Look at my little ears. She's got cat ears, but she's already a cat.
We're escaping Headlock. You're nuts.
You have to side with Rayloff for cat build. It's critical. God, she's still so skinny. I want her to be jacked.
Meet again in Sovngarde, brother.
I want them to let you make muscular girls
Looks
in these
like we're
games.
the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon.
God, we're short.
No doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends.
I think the buffest you can make your girl in Fallout 4 is like Abby from Last of Us 2 buff.
Here.
Like,
Let me see
you
if I
can't
can
make
get
them
those
fucking
findings
jacked,
out.
which is kind of a shame.
There you go. You may as well take Gunyor's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
The fact that they have third-person animations for this, though, implies to me that at one point they wanted to let you have third-person from the start. Like, the fact that that exists at all. Which is interesting. Difficulty. Oh, do you want to... We could do Fallout 4 survival-ass numbers. we could change it to where it's 2. It's you do more damage and the enemies do twice as much. Level up type, sleep, remove XP bonuses. No, fuck that. Natural health regeneration. You should probably turn that off. Damage regeneration, yeah. Escape, okay. All. Less leveled loot. Okay, I don't care. Temporary service. What is power? I don't know what that is. Okay. We just need to add, set up our traits. Trait 1, benefit, expertise, unarmed. So detriment will take forbidden, missile. Literally 0 archery. I can still get another benefit. 50 to stamina. Damage output when at low health. Bonus against. Rapid healing. Spell absorb. Yeah, it's super expensive, obviously. Wisdom. I can still go for wisdom. -4 points. So I need to get -4. So we'll go back for weakness to poison and disease, I think. Yeah. Is phobia to animal too? That's better than I think poison.
That armor.
Yeah, weakness to disease and phobia to animals. So the early game is like slightly rougher, but poison is actually really bad to be weak to in the long term. Yeah, this will be like a monk build, I guess.
On and get that axe. Swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here.
We're so tiny.
Huh?
Come on. Put him up.
Damn. No way to open this from outside.
Now imagine doing things with Ayla while she's wearing her fursuit. Player set scale dot 30.
Soldiers, keep moving.
I think Khajiit are supposed to be this short though, especially Khajiit women.
Escape prisoners.
Oh, that's right. There's no blocking. Back up. Back the fuck up. Yeah.
That's all you got?
Oh, we kicked him in his balls. Yeah, there is just something about punching people that just makes it more enjoyable.
Let's see here.
She's got boobies.
Here we are. Found the key. Let's see if it opens that door.
We're shorter with the helmet. Rail off cop in a field? I need to sleep, have fun, you too. Maybe we should go with like Morrowind style and also refuse to wear boots. What did that say? What the fuck? Okay, maybe I need to turn the enchantments off. That's a little crazy. Those fur boots could be Khajiit fur. Yeah, we'll go with like Morrowind rules and just not wear boots. Oh, Rayloff picked up the key.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay, let's do this. 100 point bonus to your magicka, but gives you 100% weakness to magic. Instead, they have a 50% spell absorption, 150 magic, but you don't regenerate. 10 points to willpower and endurance. 90 points of health. Permanent 25% weakness to fire. They couldn't wear closed helmets. There's slight differences. Paralyze an opponent for 10 seconds. You can wear Colovian fur just fine. Yeah, like the Colovian fur helm, which like sits on your head, but like you can't wear like an ebony helm because of their snoot. They have snoots. You know, it makes sense. Invisibility, LOL. 20 points of speed, agility, speed, and luck. Tower. And 10 points of strength and endurance. Alright, that's just bonus damage. Mage is permanent magic without us investing, though, which I think is actually still more valuable, even in this game. I mean, you just can't beat flat 50 magic. Like, that's good in every game, right? I'm thinking Thief is also very useful, though, because agility is fatigue, and then speed. Pick one of the bad ones for roleplay? Fuck that. Stupid. We're going for mage. Combat. Well, actually, I don't know. He hates RPGs. Why would I roleplay a bad character, though? Like, Unarmed is already just flat out not as good in any of the 3 Elder Scrolls games as weapons. Like, comparatively, but I'm not going to do a bad build in my build. Does that make sense? It'd be like doing magic in vanilla Skyrim. It's objectively the worst playstyle, but you can still do it. But then if you're being a wizard, why would you then make your wizard build bad? Magic. Yeah, because I want to use like spells and heavy armor. Endurance isn't retroactive. I mean, I don't know. I guess I've done that a little bit in New Vegas. Like a smidge, but even then, it's just like, why would you intentionally gimp your build? For smithing or enchanting? Probably enchanting. Smithing is easier to level at the start. Maybe I shouldn't tag heavy armor so I can train it in bulk. Yeah, I could dis tag enchanting so that leveling it doesn't fuck me over in scaling. I think all things considered, I'm fine with this though. Because I don't want to use alchemy that much, comparatively. Alchemy is also way easier to power level, so it's... I don't want to do that one as much. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm done.
It brings the whole tower down on our heads.
Oh, we're so slow! Because we're in heavy armor. I like vanilla magic in Skyrim, at least you can lock opponent with dual destruction stagger. Epic, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief.
No! This ends now!
Oh, it's really good against everything. It's overpowered. But it's kind of boring. Because you're not doing damage. The opponent just can't damage you. So it just leads to situations where you just stand there and dual spam for like 20 consecutive seconds against like health monsters. It's kind of annoying.
Done? Let's get moving.
Skyrim, if you want to challenge, it's usually not the build, it's the slider. You just have to be careful not to level too quickly.
Watch it! Another day. Another
On your side!
My god, I accidentally kill camped him. I didn't even mean to do that.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage. See if you
It was
can
my
build
beast
with
blood.
some picks.
This is why these are lower class members of society, and this is why they're best used for slavery. It's the Zootopia problem. They're actually predisposed to certain things, but you can't do that as an allegory. They're making Zootopia 2. Did you know about that? I'm so excited. I never watched the first Zootopia. I was already a furry, so I had no reason to get groomed. The padlock on those doors even holding them closed physically? Oh, I mean, probably not. This is Skyrim. We'll go check, though, if you want to see. Like, it's kind of hard to tell on this one, but we'll go look. I mean, no, the padlock in that would just be... It would just be making it harder to open the door. It wouldn't be locking anything. Just hang in there. It doesn't pass. Yeah, what are you, some kind of pass lead? See, this one makes more sense, though, because there's like a locking mechanism that switches up when you close it. I never really thought about it, actually. The only reason I actually know how padlocks work is because I had to use one at work. We had a back dock that everyone would sit on for their break, and they kept opening the door. You have to open the door for the delivery trucks because it was food service. So afterwards, you had to go close it. And I remember that you always you use a padlock to make sure that random people don't try to fucking break in at night.
Better to stick together down here.
Oh! Get fucked. God damn. Like in Morrowind, you would be able to wear this because like your snoot would come out of the front.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back. The prisoners are escaping.
Get over here. Give me a hug. Oh shit, something's killing us. Hoi! Yee!
And still.
Does it make you want to play RE4 though? Not really. Oh yeah, arrows are weightless now, so I can just pick up all of them. Kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? Eye of Fear? It's kind of broken in Oblivion. In Oblivion, it works on, I think, as long as you're... No, actually, because it's a power, I don't think it checks spell effectiveness, so I think it works on literally everything. It's really broken in Oblivion. It's like a dragon skin. It's single target, right? Yeah. So you can use it to cheese the arena in Oblivion. The only thing you can't really do is you can't use it to get past the Argonian fight. The Argonian fight is pretty cheese resistant. You need to actually go get something like powerful to get through it. At least I do, because I have the unarmed mod. But I mean, even in vanilla, you have to like sit up in your chair to get past that fight. It's a really good fight. In this, Eye of Fear and Voice of the Emperor have a huge AoE. Oh, they do? I didn't know there were AoE in this game. Let me test it out. Okay, let me save too, because these guys can fuck me up. Oh, you lied to me! You cock!
many eyes, you know?
Maybe Eye of Fear's ass then. Yeah, maybe. You liar. Voice of the Emperor is just a goat. I've never played an Imperial. They're just white people. That's my problem with being an Imperial in these games, is why would you be a white person if you could be a Breton and just be a better white person? Like, why would you choose to be British if you could choose to be American, you know? Or what are Bretons? Bretons are like the French, right?
Better to stick together down here.
What about the Eye of Night? Can you use it freely? That didn't do anything. I still can't see. It's not helpful. At least you can spam
There's
it.
a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. She's trying to sneak by.
Yeah, like in Morrowind, I don't think Khajiit would be able to wear this helmet, the like iconic one. Get this shit out of my inventory. Can I even equip it? Wait, how does Forbidden Missile work? Is it just gonna do 0 damage? It doesn't do anything. That's funny. It connects, but it just doesn't do anything. Get this shit out of my fucking pockets. Let's eat all of our ingredients. Can still apply poisons, I guess. I don't fuck with poisons, so it shouldn't be an issue. I'm really fucking like autistic, okay? I either want to hold the item I'm using permanently, or I want it to be magic. I don't like using potions or poisons, but that's just me. Purple mountain flower.
Wait!
Man, it looks great out here.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. My sister, Gerda. It's probably best if we split up.
How you know the dragon is a he? Do dragons have gender? I think dragons are one of those species that are just agendered. Girders, home alone, run speed increased. Alright, what's the goal for this character? I think the stone that we want to go get is we want to go get the steed stone, because we're wearing heavy armor, right? So I'm going to use the mage stone until we get that. But we want an ethereal crown, steed, and then probably lover. Probably mage, because that's like our skills. Maybe we should do combat, the warrior, just so that our heavy armor keeps up with our magic skills, because our magic skills are grindable in this game. Like, you can, at a certain point, you can like overtune them. But also we have... What is it? We have smithing untagged, so I can freely spam smithing. Without any fear of, like, over-leveling. So I can use that to overcome my, like, weak heavy armor skill. Which is kind of nice. I think that's how I'll do it. Atronach also good. Atronach is really good as long as you don't want to use Conjuration.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
Faendal thinks he can. Camilla Valerius, no. I've seen him sneaking over to the river. Is that sarcasm? Still, you have a point. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter.
It was as
Say
big as
it's
a
from
mountain
Faendal.
and black as night.
That should give you a
I don't think I ever did a Conjuration build. So Conjuration is really powerful
Well, one of us has to do something.
if you play on higher difficulties from the
no.
start.
No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my... What are you talking... Oh my. Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well?
Riverwood trade.
I'm
I
sure he'll
think
want to
I have
thank
a
you for
few
standing
old
up for him.
spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold. Yeah, an ornament. You could?
From
I've got some
around
coin
here.
coming in from my
Now
last
there's two of
shipment.
us.
It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should...
But do you think he scratches his back with a claw? Dude, that sounds amazing. I'm weirdly flexible for how fat I am, so I can reach every spot on my back, but
Town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow.
or at least I can't have my nails out. I don't trim my nails that often because I just don't go outside. So I just let my nails grow until they like start getting like torn on stuff and reduced.
I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped me this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up with the heads of the block and ready to start chopping. They wouldn't dare.
He's doing the Deku training.
Treason for fighting for your own people.
He's doing the training where you sit down without sitting on something to like strengthen your muscles.
But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You've never seen that? I think it's a real training exercise.
And I was
Supposedly you do it whenever you have to have a lot of studies, but you still want to train.
dead if not for that dragon.
I'm pretty sure it's a real exercise
We
though.
managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood? Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger.
The exercise usually involves a wall. Oh, you put your back on the wall and then just don't, and then you do like the sitting stance, but you squat on the wall.
Any friend new to Riverwood?
I guess that makes all more
To the
sense.
There is something you could. I'm glad to assist, but I need your. The Jarl need. We need to get word to Jarl Balgrove in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
What is this? Some kind of salt factory? Girder giving you a wedding ring always seemed like an oversight. I mean, all civilians have jewelry, even unmarried people.
We got rooms and long as a little weed and.
Otherwise, why would you
plenty of
pickpocket?
Ingredients for. Have you seen that shrine of Azur? Nobody trusts those mage. We've got something of a love. Word is, Ulfric Stormcloak looking to blow yourself.
Yeah, like all civilians have stuff for you to pickpocket so that it's actually worthwhile. Which, like, I don't know.
Did you hear me?
Yep. It's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a dispatch soon.
I actually think that would be the solution to pickpocketing not ever being worth it. Because, like, right now you kind of, like... It's really hard to start the game with a good enough pickpocket skill to, like, level it organically. So I feel like normal people having less valuable things, but also having a lower penalty for being caught, because, like, normal people aren't gonna... The like, bounty would probably be lower if you just tried to steal, like, a normal thing from a normal person.
Show them. Oh, a bit of this.
And then you could have it be that, like, the aristocrats carry around all the expensive jewelry that's really hard to lift because it's, like, physically heavy with jewels, you know? But then they care if you steal more because they're, like, petty assholes. I don't know. Where's the drunk? He's doing it too, look. His model is not intersecting with the chair. He's doing the training exercise.
What are you staring at? I don't know you much.
Oh, you can't give him honey brew mead.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. What the? Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? That's a decent weapon, you think? Until you're looking for it, not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal of the grindstone over there. This look. You want to keep helping?
He's just got to stand there in aura form.
I could. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps. That kind of thing. You the sneak? Huh. I should hire you to be my assistant. You have time. Why don't you keep that tag? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
He's got beautiful eyes. Yeah, Thor looking at it. Would you believe it? A Nordic person looking like Thor? What a world we live in. Talk to Faendal. Where's Faendal?
Until next time.
Riverwood's agreeable enough. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Lead the way.
Helmsworth? Do you mean Chris Hemsworth? Chris Themsworth? Oh, our stamina regen is so ass. We need to go get that steed sign immediately. Where is it? You have to go to Solitude-ish for it, I think. But I don't quite remember. Southwest of Solitude in the mountains. It's in a place that's really precarious to reach by foot. Like, you'll never... It's hard to organically find it. It'll appear on the map, and then from there, you have to, like, go so far, like, around a mountain to find it that the icon would disappear. If that makes sense. Gotta try that candlelight bug. I don't know if I want to, man. If we really jump like 10 levels, it's a level. It's cold over there to make it annoying for survival.
Be on your way.
I'm an Imperial armor. How do you know I'm not just a Khajiit general, huh? Discriminatory looking ass. I mean, survival wasn't for the base game. Survival is survival's tacked on.
I'm the commander of the guard here in White Mountain.
It's career day. He's gotta give him. He's gotta at least try. I know it just works out that it's hard to get the most important stuff for survival when you're playing it. Well, I mean, yeah, the snowy areas are tougher on survival. It's not a bad thing. I think it's fine.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
I don't even know you.
Certainly not. That's why I'm here with my shield brothers. An outsider, eh? An order of warriors. We are brothers, and we show up to solve problems if the coin... Not for me to... The old man's... If you go to him, good luck.
Yeah, we're kind of getting hype-mogged a little bit.
A lot on the wind today. Good hunt.
Alright, should we change the marriage plan? Because we're Khajiit? Oh, and we need to discover the stable so we can fast travel back.
By these words, a jester, funny suit and all, just north by the glorious farm.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
We need to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital Skyrim.
We could change it to where we marry Ysolda with Ayala as the steward. That way there's like a furry thing going on. We could do that. My goal in Skyrim is to start a family. The average Skyrim YouTube thumbnail. How fast can you start a family in Skyrim? How fast can you adopt a child in the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim? How quickly can you talk to every possible steward NPC in Skyrim? They're real thumbnails. That's the problem, is that I can see it in my mind's eye. How do stewards get paid in Skyrim? Is working in stewards middle-class economy in Skyrim? It's that fucking guy with the white tucked-in shirt that plasters himself all over the thing instead of advertising Skyrim. Where do all of Skyrim's mountains come from?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Okay, I think it's... I can't remember if it's at the split up here, if it's to the right or left. I'm gonna go right, though. I'm gonna trust my guts. My guts berserk. Whatever happened to that manga? Are they gonna continue it, or is it just gonna end? Because it feels... There it is. It feels kind of immoral to continue that manga. Looky. Like, it's one thing if it's like a franchise or a series that has like multiple people already working in it. Yeah, Kentaro Miura, right? He passed away, like I think a few years ago now. Like, as much as I don't like it because Dragon Ball is like Toriyama's project, like they'll continue it. I think it's immoral, but it's like at least Dragon Ball is like a franchise and it's like a collaborative effort already. But like I'm pretty sure Kentaro Miura was like 90% of Berserk. It's really bizarre if they're gonna try and do it after he died. Feels like disrespectful. Okay. Yeah, this is what I mean. You can't really get across it from this angle, so you have to go like to the right and circle around. But then you like go so far that you like lose track of the stone. So, maybe we can just jump up here though. Couldn't give the player acrobatics. What use would it be? Yeah, it's not like the biggest L in the world that we discovered this place. You have to come back here for that quest. If you want to buy the house for the stone. So. Yeah, I haven't read Berserk. Like, I'm not pretending to be like a huge fan, but I do know of the guy because his artwork is incredible. Like I haven't read it, but some of the panels I've seen for like art examples and all that are some of like the most I don't want to say beautiful because his artwork is like really like gross on purpose, but just like in terms of technical skill, he's one of the best artists I've ever seen for like single panel things, or just for drawing in their manga. There's like the picture of like the god hand looking down at guts, and it's just like beautiful. I don't want to say beautiful because it's supposed to be gross and horrifying, but it's like so well done. Okay, we just need to go around. This is come on. That's kind of like a curse, is that I prefer shonen just like as a format to most other types of stories, like for manga. But due to the nature of shonen, all the artwork is usually held back to what it could be. Uh-oh, that's an arrow, I think. I'm gonna quick save. I've gotten crashes trying to get to this stone a lot. Although, I don't know. Some people are given more time than they probably need, and the artwork is still kind of ass. Like Dragon Ball Super and Boruto and Hunter x Hunter. Just being given time isn't necessarily an indicator of quality, but I guess it helps. Or, wait, I can't draw, so I have to clarify that actually those series aren't that ugly. It's just that they don't look as good compared to the other entries in their franchises. Fuck. I hate trying to reach this fucking stone. Okay, we're gonna have to fight these guys, I think. Fuck, we're already... Ugh! If you're gonna have a fucking giant mountain region, have traversal options. Don't use acrobatics. Have a climbing system. Those were both skills in other games. I hate this shit. Okay, we're gonna go to Wolf Skull Cave and see if we can go to the other side or something, because we're entirely off course. Yeah, I don't know how much Skyrim we're gonna do. This is boring. I kind of want to just go to Morrowind now. I love walking in Skyrim and ending up with 166 snowberries. Yeah, I guess I'm that way in all the games, actually. I don't like to loot plants for some reason. Which is weird because I'm like a loot fiend for like items, like in inventories and stuff. Thank fucking God. Okay, where do we want to go now? I mean, we need the gloves of the pugilist, right? Am I double steeded now? We can see. For Katla. Amazing spawn point. Oh, okay, that was the person. That's my fault. Yeah, look at the impact it has on our stamina running, though. Because your worn weight armor actually does have an impact on how quickly your stamina drains when you run.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
From the mod, I chose Mage.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery.
Because in all of these games, permanent increases to your magic is too valuable to drop.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitors for the privilege of entering. All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in.
Welcome to
Just
Riften,
let me-
home of the
Gates
Thieves
unlocked.
Guild.
You can head
So they
inside
have-
when you're ready.
All right.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
I'm not scared of you.
That's the wrong answer. Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some troublemaker trying to steal a piece of the action. The Blackbriars have Riften in their... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, then you're stupid. You better watch your ass around here.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
When you follow
Hey! What?
Yee!
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my
You think they'll say fuck in Elder Scrolls 6? That's a good question. Do they? What? How much do they curse in Fallout 4? What's the worst thing they say?
Is someone there?
Victory is you. I submit. We are routed. Fall back.
Okay. That is no. Yeah, just 0. You already find enchanted stuff in Skyrim. Like, it's already balanced to start happening at higher levels. You don't need to add more enchanted stuff to the world.
This what you want, huh?
I hope you like these gloves. You're not going to see them in stock. Stalls mod tells it to use default setting. Hey, I just let it alone, okay? I didn't want to spend forever in the mod menu. Oh yeah, if you want to get out, you have to go do that thing.
Never should have come here.
I don't actually need to go in there for anything, do I? I can't do anything in there. Oh, that's right. I had to come up here to let the door out so I could leave. Faendal, get out of my pussy. Why is there a perk in vanilla Skyrim to reduce the lockpicking noise? What are you talking about? Oh, do you mean the quick hands? I mean, it's valid. Like, I kind of get it. Because, like, you have, like, the quest with Branche and the ring, Medusi Silver Ring, where you're supposed to steal it. And, like, if you can just do it right here, then you don't have to, like, sneak and make sure you're undetected. Things like that. There's a few other instances where you need to lockpick something that's in daylight, I think, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Glowing endorsement, I know. It's so far from valid. It's really not useful, no. I'm thinking it actually might be a Ethereal Crown gaming time. If we want to go there, we should go to Markarth, right? So I guess we just need to go take another carriage. How much money do we have? 712. We really need money. I need to buy food if I'm going to make a trip like that. Is that where the book for the quest marker is? No, it'd just be physically closest. You can do Ethereal Crown without getting the book marker, I think.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it though.
I can never remember where it is. I know where it is. It's down by the orc stronghold south of Markarth. I remember it specifically. I will say I have no clue what they were going for with like the dramatic discovery theme. If you discover like a populated place, like are these people gonna like betray me and murder me when my back is turned? This is still iron. Oh, listen to her grunts. I might have to end stream early. Just be alone for a little bit, you know? Yearn for the mines. The children yearn for the mines. Is that what that means when you do that? No, I just didn't stream whenever I feel like it. This probably won't be very long. I don't see myself doing Skyrim for like a while. I'm just not in the mood, I don't think. I guess since I'm not really in the mood for Skyrim, I can try Daggerfall, but I don't want to. I don't want to play Daggerfall either. What's the chance to get a gem from mining? I have no clue. Depends on the vein. The ones in Blackreach give you a lot of gems. Because I remember mining the ones in Blackreach and being like, wow, they keep giving me gems. And then, like, fixating on mining all of them. Even though the time it takes to mine all the ones in Blackreach doesn't actually pay you very much for how much time it takes. play a non-Elder Scrolls game. I'm in the mood for that, for the kind of loop though, like the getting your magic and the training your skills up and progressing and all that. I might go back and do Morrowind. It's been like half a year. I usually like to give games a little bit longer before I go back to them. Stone Shard is kind of nice for that loop. Who are you?
Kolskegger, overrun with Forsworn. What next?
She got that messed up eye. She lost in the war. It's like that meme that went around on Twitter of like, men just think about violence, and then it's just like this thing where like a guy's taking care of like a disabled girl, and there was all sorts of discourse around whether it's fetishization or not. And then it's just like, oh, men only want girls that have like blue eyes, and then it just shows her in like 360p. Is every sexual preference fetishization? It's not even like a sexual clip is the thing. It's It's like this anime where like a girl in a wheelchair, like the guy, like, you know, what's the word? Drives, carries, like pushes her to like all sorts of places, and he's like lifting her up and twirling her around and stuff like that. But then like fucking every non-disabled girl that saw that was like, dude, this is definitely just like infantilization. It was a really bizarre thing that went around. Yeah, certainly not do anything nice unless it was creepy. I want this to be a monk, so I want to be able to shoot fireballs and then punch really hard for anything that gets too close to shoot fireballs at. Douchnik y'all. Yeah, see, there's the Dwarven Ruin for the quest. It's over there. It's actually really close to Markarth. I just don't remember where it is on the map. Like, looking at the map, I can't place it. I got that douchnik, y'all. I need to zoom out. The wilderness is really pretty. I do think this game is pretty in a lot of respects. It's too many fucking idiots who say that the graphics are good and that's why it's good. Ugh. Are the Forge Master's fingers at all tied to the Forge Master? Who's the Forge Master? He's the boss in this dungeon, I think? Or in a dungeon in this quest. He's a Dwemer construct.
Please, turn back.
Oh, shit, you're right. The, yeah, you're right. There is someone on the Forge Master. Dwemer Cags. I don't think we need those yet. I don't have a house, or else I would collect them for the college guy. If you can get a 100% destruction reduction, keening is really powerful. Because it's supposed to only have one charge. But if you can get it to 100, then it has infinite charges. And you can use the... I want to change that. You can get the keening to be infinite charge, which is really powerful, because it's like absorb 20 all. Middle right vertical, X, Y, 5, and then do 25. Let's try that. Okay, that doesn't do shit. Let's try with 215. Oh wait, that's X. No, just 1 to the left. And this, let's do...
What are you still doing here?
That was about where I wanted it, yeah.
Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
I don't even know who you are.
The name's Ketria. Was an adventurer.
Till I took an arrow in the knee. Let's fucking go!
It led me here, and I didn't make it. It's a long story. You ever heard of Ethereum? Supposedly, the items it made were so... I spent my... And now I can't rest. Not until I have proof. Something to show the world what I discovered, what I did. That my life mattered. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turned back. Sure, that's what they all say. I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
I'm trying to think. I can't tell if that's another voice actress, actually. That might be a unique one. I just don't have it in me to think they would actually get a unique voice actress for this one character, though. It would need to be someone like Isran or Serana. Then again, they did get one for Isran, Harkon, and Serana. So maybe they did, because this was also Dawnguard. This DLC was added by this is a part of the Dawnguard DLC. That's why there's the Ethereum Wars book in Fort Dawnguard.
All right, lead on then.
She sounds vaguely like the base voice actress, but maybe they told her to inflect differently. Maybe it's just got a filter over it. I'm stealing all this shit off your body. I wanted to say something, but I don't know how bad it is. What is slag? Is slag like a really bad word for women? I've heard it used jokingly that way, but I don't know how actually bad it is. She was running a dual dagger build. She's a fucking stealth archer. She was running dual daggers and a Dwemer bow. I think slag is British for slut. That's not that bad. Slut's harmless. Oh my god, he's a health tank. dual flames. I want to cast magic, and then when I run out of magic, I want to punch things. That's epic to me. Yeah, look at her. She's fucking. She's a stealth archer. Whee! Oh, I can't go that way. I'm gonna get there. No! Okay, I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna get my ass beat by these Falmer. Oh my god, they're really tough actually. No! No game balance. Just let me do what I want. Thank you for the 24 gold, Falmer. Why did he have that? Faendal. Wait, where is he? Hey, I take offense to that, okay? I'm a Khajiit. We have ears of our own. Oh, he can't maneuver over here. He's stuck. Oh, he did. Get down from there. Get down. But you gotta get up to get down.
What's the hurry?
Come on, Faendal. I need help. I'm rushing this dungeon even though I really shouldn't. Okay. I mean, if I run into too much trouble, I can go get mod companions. They're usually pretty handy. Zelzaz is pretty overpowered. Glad the graphics are so good. It looks so much better than Oblivion. Why would eating butterfly be bad? They taste delicious. I remember one time at school I was like, we were sitting outside and, you know, you're bored as fuck because you're in school. And I was like, man, Sundelions always look so pretty. The yellow one with the brown middle that like bees go to. And I just picked one up and ate it whole, stem and all. And it was fucking terrible. It tasted bitter. Oh fuck.
This one's mine.
Yeah, Faendal kind of got one tapped. We probably don't need to be here. The taste of weed killer. Yeah, I probably did eat a pesticide. Should I take away his dagger so he's forced to use his bow? Do you think that would make him more efficient? That's actually worth it on some companions, making sure they can't use a weapon so they shoot their arrows. I'm gonna do that.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
I wonder how you actually get in here. I don't see anything over here. In the ceiling. It's not locked, is it? Yeah. There's just no way in there, I don't think. It doesn't even look like it's got a connecting room. Does it? Skyrim door. Oh, are you maybe supposed to shoot that thing? Yeah. I wonder how you're supposed to get in there. You come out this way, I think. Maybe. Actually, I just saw your name to Kryptonite. That made me think about the other weird thing that was, maybe if you fall, come back up through there. Ah. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. This is a really bad idea to rush this place. They get him? Oh, I was thinking about the trailers I've seen for the Superman movie. Apparently people don't like the new Superman is like saving people, which was kind of bizarre to me. Homelander ruined everything. I mean, I guess that's it. People think that like any all-power superhero needs to like be an edgy villain. I didn't watch the full trailer, but I saw that clip where he's arguing with I think Lois. Hey Lois, I'm Superman. Where he's arguing with Lois and he's like, there were people dying. Was I just supposed to stand there? And I was like, dude, that's fucking based. Heroes don't talk like that anymore. They did that with Cap too. Oh fuck, I was reading your thing. Yeah. They tried to make him the bad guy several times. I don't know much about Captain America in the comics. Movies, I mean? I don't know. TV shows? Maybe. All I know is the MCU, and he's pretty clearly like the good guy in those, to an extent. He's never outwardly evil. You can't have the shield, you're too mean to the terrorists? Is that an actual plot point in that movie? Like, the government's trying to get the shield back because it's made out of, like, the rare material. And he's too, like, he's too nice to, like, to the whatever agenda they're pushing evil group. This is funny. Dude, Skyrim music, you gotta chill, man. The battle's been over. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. It's a short dungeon. I mean, if you're too weak, you can just... I guess it's short. But the other dungeons you have to go to, they're pretty tough, because they're pretty long. They're actually intended to be done, I think. The only thing I've seen out of the new Captain America one, the one with Falcon, is I saw the ending scene where he's like telling the other guy to like cool down. And it looks terrible. Like just the effects. Spears.
Hold up. We need to talk. You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly.
Do you think the dwarves used
resonators up there. Strike them in the right. Get it wrong.
Use tonal architecture for chastity?
You've seen what happened when I tried it. Yeah, I thought I was prepared.
No. Maybe that's how Kagrenak doomed the race. He was trying to undo his chastity cage. And he accidentally set off the chain reaction that wiped out the dwarves. Alright, Falmer, Arrow, and Zephyr for the... Because it's like we picked up the arrows of the enemy and we're using her bow. Wait, what's the puzzle again? They give you the solution, right? Yeah. Kagrenak, no, you'll nut too hard. You need to practice nut retention. You need to practice semen retention to be able to properly wield the tool, the heart of Lorcan. Only through semen retention can you achieve Chem.
Keep going. Almost.
Oh, I need her to whisper that in my ear. Instead, he jumped. The post-nut clarity wiped out all of the dwarves. I think if you failed it, you had to fight a Centurion, probably. I don't know. That would be that way about it, but why don't you just get fucking pelted with arrows and murdered? It seemed to work on all the other people.
So, it is real.
Hey, we don't talk about that on this stream, okay?
Look, I saw
This is not super rad. I'm not going to give you unsolicited opinions on Israel.
We still have... there's so much... For the first time in a long while, I think...
This is not the Oblivion Remastered review, where I will give you unsolicited opinions on the Israel-Palestine conflict. Circlet of Alchemy. Amulet of Mara, that's what we got. Restoration spells. Yeah, hell yeah. Nice ring for Faendal. Oh yeah. Well, no, you can't boost companion damage. You can't boost companion damage or spell reduction. Here, I'm actually curious enough about this one to look it up. Because this is kind of important to me. Sorry, Skyrim takes a little bit to get back into, so... It might actually take a bit to get back. I have a comment. No, I have a subscriber. Not follower NPCs, follower enchantments. On weapons work normally, but followers will only benefit from the fall. There we go. That's what I want. Enchantment on weapons will work normally from the following enchantment effects on their apparel and armor: health, health regeneration, armor skills, magic and regeneration, stamina regeneration, unarmed damage, muffle, fire, frost, magic, poison, shock resistance, and then the water ones, which cannot be disenchanted. Does work, but has a limited, partially broken functionality and also a bit tedious to utilize. Your followers' carry weight will check for enchantments, boosting it when you open their inventory, but doesn't mean you place anything into their inventory. The boosts disappear. Fortify combat skill does not increase the amount of damage to do. Fortify magic skill does not reduce weapon usage cost or remove it at values of 100. Do work for followers with the Dawn Guard add-on. So they might have fixed a little bit of something. And then the trainer followers exploit. No nuts, Sun's Dusk. Oh, I forgot that I put the Skyrim picture over here. Yeah, it sucks. Which, it's a big issue to me in particular, because, like, I kind of want to, like... I wouldn't mind fucking with the vanilla system and just, like, making one really overpowered companion that's, like, possibly stronger than me. Or if I'm gonna do, like, a mage build, to get a warrior companion and then we both just fucking rip ass, you know? But it doesn't work. So you're kind of limited to, like, making a strong party with multiple followers instead. Which has its own fun. Like, that's why I like to use the mod followers. So, like, the unofficial Elder Scrolls patch for this game is... It kind of does a lot of changes I don't like. Like, it gets rid of the Necromage boost for vampires, which is, like, the reason to be a vampire in this game. If you're not doing Necromage, there's literally no reason to be a vampire. Like, I guess Vampire Lord, but LOL, and then... So the Necromage Vampire, I'm surprised you don't know that. That one's really common for people who like this game. Let me find it, it'll be easier to... Where is it? All spells are more effective against undead. So, like, if you're not a vampire, this just means, like, destruction magic is stronger against the undead, and, like, turn spells are better against the undead, right? But vampires are undead in the game's engine, so you become a vampire. So, like, let's find some. Magic resistance is 30%. With Necromage is 25%, it's about 45, I think. Necromage boost Atronach to be higher than 30%. Those are for that. I think Necromage also boosts how strong your illusion magic can be. Not entirely sure. It's redundant because of the fact that you become immune to poison, but it actually does boost snake blood. Weirdly enough. I believe Necromage actually impacts extra pockets, so it's 125 pounds. Necromage, I think, impacts Windwalker, so you actually regenerate more stamina. It's got a bunch of different applications, but at the same time, I like that. Oh, and I think it affects, like, recovery. It's really powerful. But, like, that's the only justifiable reason to be a vampire mechanically in the game. Like, other than a slight sneak and illusion bonus. So, like, unless you're doing an illusionist playthrough, there's no reason to ever be a vampire. So I personally like it. Plus, you have to get your restoration up there. 70 restoration is not easy to get. Especially in this game. I have legendary combat skills before I've gotten 70 restoration. For better everything. Well, the big thing it does is that it affects enchantments. So this novice hood is 30. What's 25% of 30? It would be like 35-ish. It would be like 12 here. It would be 12 unenchanted damage. I think it actually affects stones too. So like you'd get more than 100. You'd get 125 from this. You'd get, I think, like 24% bonus from this. I don't know about mod stuff. But like enchantments like fortified damage. Necromage is what really lets you like push the game. It's really fun. Because you do still have to deal with like weakness to sunlight, stunted regeneration in sunlight, and then I can't remember if there's any consequences for being a vampire in any quest ever. I don't think there is though. Greetings from Latvia. This live is helping me to study instead of doom scrolling at 4 a.m. You can doom scroll, it just can't be on Twitter. That's my advice. Avoid Twitter. Now, is there any heavy armor that we could rush that's better than this? Because Skyrim is better about preventing you from getting early sets of armor, right? I think the best you can do is Dwarven, with the one in Markarth, but even then that armor isn't easy to get. Because it's in a Falmer cave that's way harder than this one. Yeah, you can forge your own Dwarven. I don't think I can I? I'm way off. I'm a scrub. Let's go reduce our weight at least. Go do this. There's no Umber armor or early Orcish armor like there is in the other games. Yeah. Hurts. I know, okay. I don't want to go back and do that cave again. We didn't even enter Whiterun. Yeah, I don't... I can probably go sell some stuff.
Wonder you find the... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
How much armor do we get from the necklace? You can see the change, right? 2 armor. Okay, where are those other places? I'm trying to think. I should know them. I should know them by memory, but I don't quite remember them. We did 1. And then there's 2 that are in the overworld. Oh, I'm straining. I'm trying to remember my Skyrim knowledge. It's been too long. I've replaced it with Morrowind and Oblivion knowledge. It's... Oh, one of them is the College of Winterhold quest place. It's like over here. So we should go to Windhelm.
Yes? Where do you want to go? time and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some count. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor.
I don't think you can recruit Uthgerd and get her killed for her steel plate, can you? I think if she dies, she's just magically empty for some reason. Just like all the Dremora who magically have no armor despite the fact that they're wearing it. Well, I guess it's level 10, but we can get a guaranteed set of Orcish by doing the Cursed Tribe quest. I'll be ending it here, but I have no clue if I'll come back or not. I know I can do the Sonic video tonight, and I can either have it done or start on it, depending on the approach I take.